Hi. What did I do last time? I have no idea. Oh, I did the mist stuff, and then I found the thing, and then I did that, and did some of this, running around here a little bit. Um, did not do any of the story progress, despite my title being. Maybe I'll make some story progress, but
Can't complain, mind.
No one's coming to my rescue.
Still a while to go before
well, we'll just see what happens, huh?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
No, this is just someone's house. All right, quests. What are we doing here? Sphinx riddles. We're not doing that right now. Jadeite orb. I have it. I could turn it in to somebody. There was the dude. And then there's the merchant who was also. I think I'm going to go with whoever just asked me first, which was the dude. This is the manor. I could do that right now.
I'm dead tired.
This might be worth a read.
Oh, and I do have new spells that I could try. I could go up this way.
Long time no see, cuz. I get an itch when I don't see you, I'll.
Lorraine. I feel like I did an escort with you, right? Gosh, I don't remember. I don't know why. It's been happening with a few games now where I just can't remember
This is generally used as a material.
the nouns. Like, I can't remember people's names. I can't remember places' names. Maybe my memory is just bad. I mean, it always has been, but maybe it's like bad.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
Am I gonna go kidnap a child? Oh, isn't that the one girl that we've been helping down at the church in the slums? I guess she has like the same hair as this kid, right? Is it going to connect that way?
Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Or maybe that's how this quest started, but I don't remember how it started. So,
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Would that I could spend all day here. I feel a bit out of place here.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to... Where ought we to go now?
Even I know to shut a trap.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here, You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
yeah, this does sound a bit fishy, so.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thanks, old man.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Still a while to go before we shut.
Lot of arses round here with sticks lodged up 'em.
Time's hard to rest my feet in a minute. Try all of our
Right, the predicament.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Oh, that's interesting.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Perhaps you might provide me with some inspiration. Well met. You are come to... You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost...
Let's see if that'll do it.
Hospitality in all you know where to find. This inspires naught but welcome. At your neck. I know this here deal looks to be... Won't someone do aught about this?
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
I don't know if
My
that'll
thanks.
do it.
I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Well, if the eye doesn't do it, I guess he'll just die, and then that's the end of that quest. I guess we could do the Jadeite orb. Shall I walk there?
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
Is it? Did I store it?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
Oh no, I think I
Hospitality in all you know
I gave
where
it to the
find.
dude to copy it.
Eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Um,
We understand each other.
what shall I do? I shall wait
Well met, sir. There's a ladder
until
here.
nightfall.
I'm dead on my feet. I've much to do yet.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick call.
Look as long as you please.
Lots of people pass by here. I'm like to welcome.
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so... I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself. But my state... What say you, your Majesty? Very well.
Infiltrate
I
the
would not think to
palace.
press you on for
What
some
about
time
this?
now. 'Twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? If that is your judgment, your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deez's scheme and securing your enthronement.
That man just now...
That's gonna be what, the village? The secret village of thieves? Right? Over here? West. Yeah. Alright. So that's on wait. I think this is also on wait for a few days. So we can go travel.
Seems
Let's go
rather
travel
on
to the
edge.
village.
What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Time to head to market, methinks.
Look as long as you please.
I guess I went there a little early, huh?
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
What am I supposed to do?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. heavens, Master! I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
My thanks. Something for the trouble.
Does this create a stepping stone? It does. That might be
I
useful.
fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the
Ooh, and I can
addition of a
levitate.
sorcerer.
Nice.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste. Battle is best avoided.
I think the north road is shorter. Hi.
Bear in mind that the police would seek out women with unwavering persistence. You called the open detection mark. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
Shit. This is one of them grabby ogres.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
This ogre
Found a material.
was... I don't think he did, like, an attack, like, at all. I think he was literally just trying to get to me the whole time. Thirsty ogre, I guess.
It's a glad thing. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
If I kill a deer with fire,
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
does the meat cook?
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you need of any advice, just say the word.
Oh, shit. Oh. Bro, you need a...
Prepare yourself. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Finish it. A lot of travelers in these parts.
I don't fancy my chances.
Stand a chance. You're not alive. I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
I can see it, thanks. I don't think this is walkable. There is a cave right there, though. I haven't done that.
If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Why is he getting a vocation rank? He's not even here. Oh, of course. Now I'm in trouble. Too slow, buddy. Ah. You're sneaky. There we go. He has been punished. I think old man is dead, and I don't know why. Perhaps he fell in the water.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen. Look there. I espy another statue. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? "'Tis most queer. Aspects of this place differ from what I remember of our previous visit. Let me get that.
time to
I'm
be
in
heading
no hurry
home.
to leave.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of... Do come again.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. Feels ill, no one about.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care.
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord told me. I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl and Blizzard. I'd even be willing to part with it. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is. What say you?
Don't have it. Why am I collecting this? Was this for the
Oh,
quests?
dear. Still
For
haven't found it.
Patricia?
Then I'm afraid I'll have to hold...
I don't think
It
I need
seems we
that.
must part ways for the time being.
Lonely place. Mornings get earlier and your bones not without its charms. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Living's hard.
Nice.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. Here we go again.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. The prison has been torn. Quick! Douse the flame! I did my best to match your skill, Master. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Wife say? Good morrow, everyone.
Was he just... They were just hanging out with us at the night, and then once he got up, we're just like, all right, let's start killing.
This is generally used as a material.
I want to go up, back up to the statue. Now that it's daytime.
It's a glad thing you rested when you did. Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but ought we not add an archer to our ranks? An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'm always wondering if the note corresponds to the way that the statue is facing. But looking this way, and it's talking about the path, it's just town there. But if it will say this way, it could be referencing the path that goes up around the hill to then the griffin, which I might actually want to fight. Do I want to fight the griffin? It was a pretty good fight last time in the Mistland. Although that's kind of a long way around, so maybe I'll leave it alone.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
What do you got? Ooh, ore that I don't really need because I don't upgrade anything. Hey, look at that! A griffin fight.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. best will do. Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
Would you like to catch on fire? Like sometime, please? There we go.
Striking the head through no effect. Look out, Arisen. We're under attack. Many thanks for healing me. When enraged, creatures capable of calamity strength. Your Dogma knows it. Perhaps we've tied him out. Attack his wings with evil. All together now. We attack as one.
Nice. Griffin number 2.
We've got goblins. Well done, Master.
Oh, not standing.
Get a load of that!
That went well. What in the world?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. We cannot break it from this side.
Best be on my guard.
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry today. Tad rowdy. I shan't complain.
I ought to turn in for the night.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Dragon's Gaze. If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone. Interesting. How long does it last?
Welcome.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality. tea in Alvern. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Oh. What does this say?
Go on then. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Glad to assist you. Do come again. Look. As long as you please.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it. No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
I ought to act a little more cheap.
They determined this place to be the place I would most likely find you, yet for all that it appears my timing was awry. I suppose I was so eager to deliver my package that I set out rather hastily. Never mind, I shall leave it here and pray that you will find it serviceable.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Is it?
Though our foes were familiar, I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
How do I... I don't know how to change that kind of stuff, you know? But that's okay. On a first playthrough, you kind of just wing it and then you look into... No, in the second playthrough, that's when you kind of really care, you know? Where you really want to do the deep dive.
Lots to do.
Okay, so now the only quest we have left with Rant is doing the masquerade? No, the masquerade and sneaking into the castle.
Precious little time.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
So, the masquerade, actually, for this entire thing, maybe we could do both at the same time.
What about you? Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality. You know where to find. Buys naught but misgivings.
Welcome. Well met. Time to be heading up. That's packing up today.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome.
There's got to be something fun to do.
You know when you breathe your last.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something. I have attempted to do the same through my own. Would that I could undertake. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to...
Is there a way to tell what time it is? I don't think so. I don't think it's time yet.
Peruse at your leisure.
Must hold out.
Well, hang about.
Someone comes to
I'm in no rush.
look as long as you pick it up today.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
I hope you can get some sleep.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. We've arrived, just as planned. We shall await you here, Master.
Forgot why I came. There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
I shall suffer none to disturb this place.
Gentle scratch on my arms and on
My legs.
Okay, well, this is my first time in the castle. I have no idea where I'm going.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Maybe I should have staked this place out in the daytime, huh?
This quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Uh-oh,
Who's
cutscene.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother.
See, I knew
Pray
it.
forgive me for not telling you sooner.
I figured it out already, though. I theorized. I already predicted.
Twas
Don't
never
worry.
my intent to deceive you. I simply
You did
feared
not.
that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, if aught were to happen to you.
I feel like it's possible that I've missed quite a few things. By not coming to the castle sooner. But also kind of makes sense, you know, to like stay away from it, considering.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
The thing is, I don't actually understand the rules of the castle. I thought I couldn't
It would appear you found
go
evidence of
in,
the Queen Regent's misdeeds.
but I seem to be wandering
Now
around
to
just
report to
fine.
Captain Brandt. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Time to find me a mark.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting? Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Phases fellow. I don't know what that means. Who's that?
There is much we ought to tend to. Have
All
you
right,
reconsidered the
masquerade.
matter of investigating the false sovereign? Should you infiltrate one of the palace's masquerades, I am confident that you will leave with some inkling as to the man's origins as the true sovereign. I've no doubt. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Oh, that's not it.
There's a ladder here.
Still waiting on that report. I cannot abandon my post.
We shall remain here.
I wonder if, like, the time limit was purely for the castle itself and not, like, out here. I don't remember what exactly it was from the first game.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Not my intent.
Watch those unsavory swordsmen stare, sir. Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes up.
What I can do for you?
It's not enough for a moment, eh?
All my days. I fancy a kid. But not at the expense of my...
So when does this happen? Do I have to sleep? Possibly.
Oh dear. To see this peace protected. Quiet at last.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Back to it. Those
Good food and good sleep make for a healthy mind.
When does my watch
extract? I'm ready for the trial.
Is no less important.
Such quietude is a blessing. Wives are as all places were so welcoming as this.
Must hold out.
What is one to do?
Hmm. Here, we'll do this trick. See if this works.
What's to be done about this?
An ill-mannered thing, aren't you? Well, out with it.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go, on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
That's interesting.
I'm a man of leisure at heart.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Come now, loosen those purse strings.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
I only pray my watch finishes without it. The sooner my duties are completed. Overwhelming.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
When is this supposed to happen? At night? Did I just come too late?
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master. Such peace.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Autumn's arrived. They'll be... Not sure I can handle this.
Boots laced, ready unstrapped. I'm ready for patrol.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out of my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen.
There he is!
I do so enjoy these nights.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed. The Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund.
Have you
Only
heard?
they are capable
There's to
of
be
repelling
more
the
restrictions
dragon
on
and
goods
guiding
traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items.
Where did he go?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Like children at a fair, only we drink more wine.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
As quiet as a mill pond.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Did he leave?
Can't make a living if you don't sell it.
I could. I'd never leave. And work through any problem.
My sword arm could use some work.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Want to win a real battle?
I hope the Sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
It would seem our Sovereign has recovered enough.
These festivities.
Surely these Surely these extravagant...
All this merrymaking is a joy to...
These masks are naught but a hindrance.
Surely these
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Once the day's work is done, the night is mine.
Off to market I go.
Where did he go?
Would that all my days
I shan't let anything
Is this fast true?
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all.
Such quietude is a blessing.
He didn't like leave, right? And I like missed it.
market I go. Not without its charms.
Now, we who are gathered here. Now, we who are gathered here.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
It's not this guy on the floor, right? I don't think so.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's...
If you've naught to say, I'd best...
All I can do for you?
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require... Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage of regular civilians is still so. Should you seek entry in future, I bid you take the proper channels.
Sir, how can I...
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. Tell me, is he faring well? 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard should have been relegated to the garrison. But there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to her grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa has eyes everywhere, it seems. I do hope our sovereign...
I think you're breaking the rules by being in here, sir.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
All this revelry in war's wake.
Can we stop like loading right in front of me?
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet...
I'd sooner stay out.
I am slightly confused.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of love.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost
They're the same tired faces in the same tired frocks.
Oh, I hardly know what to do with myself.
Got to focus. My head will roll with water.
A breath of fresh air is just what I need.
Always sets me to think. This will be better off a hermit.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Once the day's work is done, silence cultivates wisdom.
I did find a hidden passage. Thanks, guy, for like talking. Oh my goodness.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour all the light.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Chance! Yes!
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye.
Am I...
Let's change things up.
Am I some sort of pervert?
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
What's to be done about this?
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
So, Disa and I guess Phaesus. Who's Phaesus? Is that a Batal guy? I assume that's a Batal guy. Interesting.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaesus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
Which is now.
With the task. Let us approach it with all due care.
I wonder if Faces is going to be the guy that's the equivalent to short mini hooded man. I forgot his name. The one with the scarred face.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing
Salvation
guard outside
guy.
the palace discussing a curious rumor. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Can I get
Let us make for the
thanks.
palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. Horns up, we've arrived, just as planned.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
There it is. Okay, I can't be in the castle. Gotcha. So I've opened these doors from behind. Does that mean no? Okay. Do I even want to be in the castle? Looks like I do.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all. Yeah, just yesterday, in fact.
Okay, it'll be up top.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered and nearly tipped the contents out onto the floor. You should have heard the chiding Allard gave me. He was so furious, you'd think I'd killed someone. Mark my words, there's more to that package than meets the eye.
In Vermin, the one with the power to overcome the dragon, known as the Arisen, is enthroned as sovereign, while in Batal, the protection of the lambent flame is held as absolute, believed to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding pawns. Those crossers of the rift in Vermin, they are deemed faithful attendants of the sovereign, while in Batal, they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. This is where I want to be, right? Possibly this one, yeah.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet. but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Oh, Christians. It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Ah, things are sort of...
How might I be of service?
Are we good? Oh, mask. Here, let's take this off, you know. Oh, I could wear that and the mask at the same time. Alright, well.
Oh, what does this say?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
So that explains some of what is going on at Melv. Oh, Sebastian is also going to Melv. That's what I was like. Alright, well, we don't have a quest, per se. Maybe I should talk to him again. And see.
As a reward, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve.
Is this supposed to tell me to go back to Melv, and then the Melv breakout happens, and then I come back? Is that what happened right now? I'm not sure. Are you open right now?
Apologies.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There's a ladder here.
But I wonder what Batal wants with Melv, because it seems to be like the furthest town away.
We have reached our destination.
You! 'Twas you who fanned the flames of insurrection and aided the villagers in their flight. Soldiers, apprehend this renegade. The Queen...
Okay.
Utter rot. this
Why would I revive them? I guess I could. Maybe they'll like me.
Where are you going?
Furthermore,
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
But I want to go back already. Maybe I could go to Harv, and maybe everyone sort of ended up over there. That's Fairy Stone to Harv.
that went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Fancy a look at my wares? Bit bland. What can I throw in?
There's no telling what'll happen if I linger here.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for the nary a tale to be.
Well, there's no cutscene of people being in the cave of Sauron once again.
Trouble yourself.
Well met, sir. How might I? Always a pleasure.
Is that Buzz?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your
Dang,
map.
Buzz has really been he's been somewhere. It's so funny seeing a pawn that like I favorited at the very start of the game, and now they're super high level. Oh look, the that one lighting bug. I saw it on something else as well, but I wonder what that is. I wonder if I could also, like, say, for example, options, graphics. Where is... Oh, ray tracing. I wonder if it's a ray tracing thing. Like there's some...
We have found a material.
There's some model somewhere that's interfering with like the... I have no idea.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Aye.
Oh. This guy.
Aye. For so long as we are united in our...
Interesting.
Master, a heavy pack will only slow you down. You ought to take stock of your belongings.
Welcome to browse my ware. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service.
Living's hard. Dreams are free. Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Not buying. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Always the same. Just how I like it.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Much obliged.
Let me get that.
Okay, well, I'm just going to assume that going back to Melv, Grant telling me going back to Melv triggers that whole insurrection
As a matter of
thing.
fact, I've been at this for quite some time.
And
Not much
since
to
I've already
share.
done that,
If you
it
need
just
of any
moved
advice, just say
to the
word.
next thing.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Have I been over there? I don't think so. Let's climb this.
That was hard won.
That doesn't help me. That didn't help me either. Okay, well.
Here we go again. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Now, what might that be? Ah, now here's a surprise.
Ooh, almost died.
The roof have been drenched. That's better. Many thanks. Well done, Master. I'll examine its contents, shall I? tool and tactic at our disposal. Simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike edge. Master, watch out! Our lanterns lest we summon it.
Good job, fellas.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Trounced our foe well and true. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Battle is best avoided here. This is generally used as a material.
A lot of harpies. Kind of reminds me of Morrowind, you know. Except a little bit more green.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am
Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
Ought we not add an archer to our ranks? Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Now that's it. Every new meeting is an adventure in the offing. I feared it might end like this.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Anything new? No. I do kind of want to try the speed one. But I only got 4 slots, you know? I only got 4 slots. If I had more slots, I would, but I do not.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
I'm not going to comment.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
You're here a bit early. Oh, I stored all of the things.
What about you seems familiar? Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the... You know where to find. Look as long as you please.
is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Which quests are gonna be unavailable is the thing. Probably not Game of Wits, probably not Jedi Orb. Probably not this. I think we're fine. We do need to go back to Harv, which is where I just came from, which is kind of annoying for that one quest, but... I don't think we have any, like, time-sensitive stuff I need to worry about. I don't think so. It could be possible that, this one.
Time to find me a mark.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Won't someone talk about this?
Only person I believe in is myself.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
They were.
Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully...
To think the lady here... Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell every...
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame that.
Will be. Okay, well, there's that. Still no Sphinx thing. This is probably already, like, well overdue.
Quite the predicament. There's a ladder here.
Thanks.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him. I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident.
Oh.
How could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
How awful. Are we to blame for this fell conclusion?
I guess so. Well, that sucks. Maybe next time. Okay, so tell the noble house then? That's a bit weird. Okay. I'm sure it's been a few days. Ooh, more stuff. Forgive me for stopping by unannounced. I was so eager to see you, I neglected to think of your convenience, and lo and behold, you are out. At least I remembered to bring you a gift in recompense. I shall leave it here. Cool. Fruit wine. What do you got? Brant! Led down a false path. Cool. Steeled virtue. Is that a sword? Ooh, that looks nice. I do look forward to the day when I return to the fighter. Fruit wine. Wonder what I could use that for. Seven berries, jeez. So bark turns it into a health and stamina thing. Whereas the Saurian, well, I guess it does also do that. Astonishing amount. A great deal.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beef steak.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
All right. So, off to Harv. I could just fairy stone it.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf.
Bro, are you drunk? What? What are you doing?
I cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right. Because remember, she killed my bird. She killed my bird.
We've little need for a campsite at present. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Look there. I espy another statue. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
So there is a griffin up here.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Here we go again.
Thanks, old man, for your comments. I appreciate it.
Focus your attack. Lightning is futile. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Ah, that's better. Many thanks. found a material. It's a glad thing to be rested. Be sure to avoid them. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Have I been through there? I don't think I have. Have I been through any of that? Gosh, every time I come through an area, there's just more. I know I came out of that, but then I probably went down this way. I don't think I've been up there. We'll put a pin in that. I kind of want to just, I kind of want to finish this arc of the story because I think we're going to go confront.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use
That's very funny considering you came flying, literally. All right. Yeah, I want to finish this arc because I think we're going to confront the Sovereign in like Disa. Although I don't think Disa's going to got here. She's probably going to run off to Batal, I assume, or something like that.
Chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I assume she's going to evade.
common reward. Frustratingly so. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Ought to be found here. That's probably a Seeker's token. Which I am getting to from this tower. Which, how do I get to the tower? There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Hustle and bustle, footwear of night and night once in the last hour.
Time to be heading home.
Mayhap this ladder is here for... reason.
Something fun to do.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to it, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Here we go, baby.
Master, pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me.
Uh-oh.
There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Oh. I see. I understand.
The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Okay, so the Godsway, which is developed in Batal, so we're gonna... So, Disa is making a pact with Batal. Alright, and then she's getting the Godsway, and then some sort of thing is happening there. And so now we get to go to Batal, because I feel like it would have been a little bit weird if right now we did the confrontation. There would have been some sort of fight. Disa and the other guy would have gone away. There probably would have been like a monster summoned, but then like we'd do all the things, and then we'd be like the ruler, and then we would go to Batal. But it seems like we're not doing that. Instead, we're going to Batal first.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Bron. Investigation.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your prey, allow me time to search for a way forward. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Okay. I don't want to do Ulrika's thing, because she's always drunk, and it just makes me uncomfortable. And she murdered my bird. So, I think I'm just going to leave it where it is. Which may have some consequences later.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Whingers on all sides. Ish. Keep things interesting.
Suppose I'd best run along. I'm the crown jewel of our performance.
Suppose I best
It's the same. Just how I like it.
I'm in no hurry today.
Sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. I've a note.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up. This can be a lonely life.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, if the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Nice. Okay, so now we have about caught up. We have caught up the story to about where our exploration has taken us. I could go down here. Let me mark that. Yeah, we spent what, like 50 hours? We spent like 50 hours just exploring all of this, and then we still have all of this down here. Although, I'm not sure how far west this goes. I assume not much. Or how far south. Yeah, this will be interesting. I don't know if this up here is explorable. Probably a little bit around this way. Mark that. Oh, this is the dude. We should go back here as well. Is there anywhere else I would want to go? Before we set out. I might be able to get into the ancestral chamber if I can't. No, but I can't tell. I can't tell old man to throw me is the issue. Because with the ice step I can make.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
Yeah, you think so? No, this... Thank you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Come take a look.
I don't think there's anything...
You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
This might be worth a read.
Will someone do aught about this?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Back Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Interesting.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Which room is the kids' room? None of these. This one.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you no progress as yet, then?
These are everywhere. Remember when I was like worried about them? Oh, it's...
We have our sovereign, do we not? He will surely stave off the advent of calamity.
She just doesn't care I'm here?
Let such peace reign eternal.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Castle's a lot bigger than the first game. It's almost intimidating, you know?
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
You are not permitted to be here.
This job better be worth it. Seems my feet always lead me here. Our brigands lurking about.
All this hustle and bustle gives me
You fool enough to fall for it?
What the heck, home, mate? Oh, I didn't hear you.
It's been a hard day.
Something good will come up today. I just know it.
Some call it cultured. I call it dull.
I lack information pertinent to this task. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
All right. Okay. So, do I want to head for Batal now? Or do I want to hit these points here to explore? I think I want to hit the exploration points first.
Precious little time. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
There's a ladder here.
Maybe I'll keep it right here.
Mayhap I'll turn around. See what's selling lately.
Wonder if there's any...
Gentle scratch on my arms and armor. As a matter of fact, the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Have I been down here? Chest is open. I guess I have. What is this? It's a inaccessible building. Huh. Don't remember.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Oop.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Nobody's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Okay, let's see here. I can hit up this cave that I saw earlier first, and then I guess go north back into the mist, and then do that, and then hit the south, because I assume this is just a fairly quick dead end. And then after we do that, then we can come back up north, hit the fort, see if there's anything different there, and then we're going to Batal. Oh, let me test.
This is generally used
No.
as a
Okay.
material.
It doesn't
I lack
get
information
cooked.
pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Which task?
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. Freshly rested as we are, this battle will turn in our favor. There I see it. trounced our foe well and true. Prepare yourself. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Of course I get a vocation. I'd love to see what I got, but, well, I'm not going back now.
Battle is best avoided.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
I'm okay, thanks.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid. Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
That's not what I wanted to do, but... Oh, he can knock down everything.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I'm fine. That didn't travel very far.
Seems we haven't raided Dogma. We must have any hope of victory. We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Many thanks for healing me. Well, seek high ground despite things. Covering our foes all the same. Lights and guns work wonders against their ilk. This foe is nigh unstoppable. We must do all we can to prevent it from using its temper. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Okay, so I only made a guess on my marker position, but I believe it's up this way. Yeah, right there.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling. Get through this door. We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
Okay.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance? Undead! Where's my horse name? Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. I like inflation closer to his task. Consider hiring These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You must regain your position. I will do this here and now. Where ought we to go now? Battle is best avoided here. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. There, Master. Dorian. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better prior. Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
Hello. Odd.
I will finish this here and now.
Where? Why?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work
That was a
together.
nice group kill, though.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, shit.
Get back here.
Halt, I say! I must summon reinforcements.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Hold it! Get back here! 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 is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I shan't let you get my hands on you. Prepare
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring
interesting.
a pawn better apprised.
Did we go? Yes, we did go into the Mistlands. Okay.
Attacks will serve us.
Ooh.
Well here.
Wow.
My clothes, so dirty.
May have like to get for a reason.
Have to go.
Okay, well this seems like it continues, so I think I'd want to go the other way.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a... Horn who is. Eyes open. There's no telling what might happen. Ed, on Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a form.
That looks bad. I think that's a different...
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Right.
Now, what might that be? These beings are only truly defeated when their forces is matched beyond repair.
Hi, Sunny. Lightning is ineffective against this foe. Nice. That went pretty well.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Ah, now here's a surprise. We have found a material.
Can I go up this way? I don't think so.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised. Skeletons! There! Trunks are so well improved. I've risen turns blue with cold.
Old man, no! Shit. That's not good. Alright, well. That's a is that a broken riftstone or is that a good riftstone? That is not a good riftstone. Well, I did explore out this way accidentally. I think I will go back, or at least try to find the exit here. The griffin nest. Hey, you don't want to be over here. Here, let me help you out. Oh, you're still going. Wait, hold on. Let me help you out. Ooh, baby. Why are you so fast? It's not fair. Nice. I think the mage killed them with the ice, or not like killed them with the ice, but like created an ice barricade. So then that way, when they were jumping over the edge. Oh, hey, a riftstone.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi!
It's but a flesh wound. It's enough to shame.
Just give up. This only ends one way.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. I did my best to match your skill, Master. Where ought we to go now?
No campfire near here, surprisingly. Or at least I haven't found one.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
You scared? You should be. Where do you think you're going, eh?
That's better. Many thanks. Too slow. It seems we haven't reached foremost the ones not off balance. The merchants gets hard to fly and throw. Look out, Larissa! We're under attack! The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out. Prepare yourself! I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
What's going on up here?
You trying to make me lose my nerve?
I will protect you.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you.
Nice.
Let me get that. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. It's a glad thing he rested when he did.
Uh-oh. Oh man, you're doing the classic. The classic. Run away from the healer.
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to climb. Thank you, Master. Only hope.
Mr. Griffin, please. Do not. Can you just... You super die? You super died. I don't know how much help you were, but you were something.
Place the blow. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies. Quick! Douse the flames! We would do well to seek the high ground and fight in the meantime. We may hope of powering our foes more. Ice is the answer to this, but it's easy. Resist, Arithmo. Do not falter. Now the blade quarters to the left. Thank you. It is a great kindness you show.
Okay. Which one? Alright, Griffin took off. Even though we almost killed it. Sorry, buddy. That would be cool if I could get like another soldier up. If there even is one. This guy? How much help would he be though? I think this is it. Yeah, that would have been it. Yeah. I think it's time to go, old man. Where do I want to go? Down there. Where do I need to go? Probably back here. Oh, he has the kit.
I am shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future, Arisen. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Oh. He just hangs out here.
There, Master. A drake.
Yeah. Can you not? Okay, he did. Okay, now I'm just getting beat up by these little gremlins. But you also woke up the drink. Again.
Thank you. It is a great kindness you've shown me.
Oh boy. I don't want to do this there.
We are to retreat then.
I am okay. Looks like.
It's hard. Be sure to avoid completely. That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Another encounter?
Oh man, is nowhere to be seen. Once again.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. I will finish this here and now. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Okay. Well, that comes out here. But...
Battle is best avoided here.
why were you just ready? He was just waiting, laughing.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest.
Fool's prize. It's a spear.
You shall have to hire a pawn who is. One of us has been poisoned. That's better. Many thanks. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Big. Nice.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Is this a golem? Like a golem. Interesting.
Oozes! There! Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Oh my god, that guy's fast. Where did he come from? Or where is he going?
been poisoned.
Yeah, when is that gonna run out? Okay, that goes up. Oh, so this is the golem. You can see the heal. Alright, well. Where did that thing go? I don't think I killed it, but... Alright, let's head down here. Deeper. Must go deeper.
Ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
That's a one-way trip, though. See, that's a one-way trip. And who knows where that leads? I think I'd rather go out here first.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
That poison just lasts until you die? Maybe I should just let you die.
Ooh. My pack's grown rather heavy.
This is an interesting place.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Oh yeah. you just completely immune to magic?
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers. One of us has been poisoned. Battle is ours. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Still poisoned. Oh my gosh.
Many thanks for healing. Find ourselves best bet is to set it deep, then wrench it around. That is the surest path to victory.
Does this do anything? No. I'm wasting more time.
Gone now. Keep up the attack. Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe. Confidence in the operation gave us an edge against our foe. I did my best to match your skills. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. 'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance? I'll collect them. You needn't trouble yourself. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Wakestonerism. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life. I've been at this for quite some time, and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Phantasm sighted!
This is a sneaky way past the checkpoint? Yeah, looks like it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I go down here, or am I coming back up? Okay, so this is sort of a bigger adventure than I expected going this way. Fancy garb there.
Turn out your pockets. Taking Turn out your pockets. Taking
What is going on here?
Tide of battle is like to overwhelm. Tide of battle is like to overwhelm.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide.
If your pack grows over full, simply up.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. Where ought we to go now?
Okay. And taking this road. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Will just take me up back there. So, I mean, I guess.
This is
But they were still
generally used as a
going
material.
down that we could have done.
Here we go again.
Are you fighting like bats in the floor? I think he's fighting. He's fighting bats in the floor. Alright. I have too much stuff. Hi. Oh, hello.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
I figured there would have been some sort of path to get through, but I didn't think I would find it. Or get through to it, so.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
He's just standing there, waiting for it. Where did this go?
Like
Where did this come
information
from?
pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. We've little need for a campsite at present. Poison or secured with all due haste. Reinforcements have come to aid our plan. Quickly arisen. You must regain your footing.
Dude, this is not fair. You can't do this to me. Can you just get up, please? Just like a little bit. I see. Just like a little bit of like movement, please. Fuck me. It didn't. He didn't catch fire. Thank you, everybody, for having your attack so perfectly timed. Dude, you need to back off. Seriously. Okay, and old man is done. Alright, well. Oh. Mage is kind of hard, you know. Once you're by yourself. Thing that takes me all the way out here, which is fine. It's just that there's no riftstone. Which is not fine, considering I want to. Well, there's more I want to do over here inside the cavern. Is there? No, I think I just finished it. Right? Yeah, I just finished it. Which means my next stop would be up here at this fortress again. Which is, there's no real easy way to get there. There's a cave somewhere along this road, right? With a bunch of Saurians that I couldn't deal with before. So I think I will. See, as a warrior or fighter, I would be able to continue. However, as a mage, I cannot. Because the crowd will just stun lock me to death. In the first Dragon's Dogma, you can get, like, augments and stuff. You're joking me. That, like, increase your resistances when you're intoning. That way you're not like knocked back by every attack. I mean, maybe there's like a riftstone posty here. I'm gonna like run through the forest and just pull a bunch of dudes, and it's not gonna be good. Oh, this is super not good. That was like the most not good it could have been. Going into there. Oh, with the dogs. Oh, and my defense just ran out. Good thing I didn't run into that, huh? Why? Where did he come from? Oh, he's hanging out over here. I don't know what level I have to be in order to kill one of those things. Or maybe if I actually just equipped some amount of current gear, I'd be able to do it. I mean, I could almost do it. I'm very close to almost being able to kill them, but it'll take a long time.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
I mean, if I kill it, it will be like gone, right?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Maybe I'll try. Sphinx Mother.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Sphinx Mother. Sphinx Mother.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find...
I am
Sphinx
attentive
Mother.
and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Sphinx Parent?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your...
Is this for the
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your
Capcom
surplus
Sphinx
items.
Parent?
I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
From Capcom. Capcom. Wait, do I need to bring one of these over there? Who are these other people with the... Why are all these, like, Sphinx parents and Sphinx mothers? The riddle said parent. But also, I'm kind of busy right now with this other thing I want to accomplish. It did say parent.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Oh no, view pawn details. There we go. Interpret Elvish. Oh. You're also... I'm gonna take you. Who else am I taking? For a worm fight.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot. Pray allow me the chop.
Has pawn not done anything? What's what's going on?
to dem.
Well, the thing is with archer pawns, right? Don't you have to give them... Would I have to give them their arrows? For them to be effective? I don't want to, like, supply my own arrows. Maybe a thief? If it's a thief, I gotta take this guy.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Done thief, warrior, and archer. You're only level 33? Ugh, I guess that kind of checks out, but...
Ah, good. I see the...
Alright. That's what we're gonna do.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should check that. Condition. Debilitations. I think we're good.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
I have no issue falling...
Always the same. Ain't got to get home. Can't stay here.
Hope today's halls are plentiful.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Favorites?
Methinks we've earned a brief repose.
Just in case. I need to find them again. Oh, you're not here anymore either. You're telling me all of that was a waste of time? Well, I guess not, because we have a Sphinx parent.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar.
A fighter's defense is a stalwarting. Approach with due caution.
Careful now.
Ah, so you pinched something from our foe. Oh, yeah.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Okay, well, if the Drake's not here, then what do? I guess I go to the Sphinx. I guess I go to the Sphinx.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far. I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent, that I might be.
Does this work?
And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize.
Outstanding.
Cool, I guess. I do want to save the game, though. There we go.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps
All
we
right,
should have
what's
a
the
more
next one?
knowledgeable pawn join.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The puzzle lies in the answering up.
Um.
Come to test your wit. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
Is that a wake stone?
So, this is your prize. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
Watch it be another wake
A
stone.
resounding success.
Thanks, video game. Oh my gosh.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more...
Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a...
My very first Seeker's token. Shit. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. 7 days? I think for that one, I'm just gonna go watch my previous stream. Although I didn't record my first session. Well, that's gonna be big. Anyways, this is been a long time. It's so funny how much game is here. And just like, I don't know. Is this like the starting area and then this is like mid game is like this whole thing and then down here is like end game? Or is this still considered mid game? How many hours am I at? What are we at now? Show me Steam. Oh, it won't update. Of course. Probably like 60, maybe. Well, anyways. That's it.